tiny buttons.
Morning. It's Wednesday. Can you believe it? Is it Wednesday? No, it might be Tuesday.
Blue yet.
Jesus, it's Tuesday. Holy crap. I thought it was Wednesday already.
Yukon
Good
morning.
thing. Means I got an extra day this week. I like it. What's up, Yukon? How you doing? Bluesy, good to see you. Doc, Drink. Bouncy. So
Yukon
much
only
Jiffy
Tuesday
bouncy.
Satch.
Yeah. Yep, only Tuesday. Elliot, how are you doing over on
Troll
YouTube?
King, let's go.
Morning, Toy. How are you? Yeah, I tell you what, man. Last night's storms. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude. So much hail. I got worried. I was doing my customary watching from the
Blue,
garage,
jump up and get down.
I couldn't shut the garage door. The shit was coming in so hard and so fast that the garage door sensor was going nuts. It wouldn't shut. Like, oh dear. At one point in time, I called for Lisa, say, hey, come help. I'm gonna have to manually override the system and shut it down myself. I might tell you what.
Yukon hey blue.
Corey,
I tell you what. Hello, Allison from Brazil. How are
Doc
you?
John, I did find a good intro for me. I'll pass it to you on Discord.
You found an intro. Oh, that's nice. I don't think we have the channel point thing open yet because I haven't found an editor for it.
Doc, I am thinking just a MP3.
As soon as I can find me a new intro video editor, we can do that. Actually, a channel point redemption. No, those were from a time and era long past, like years ago, Doc. Years. The what was it? The years of the Albion. He no longer joins us though. He has moved on with his life. All right, well, so let's see what we got going on today, guys. We have, I got some packages yesterday. We got a new insert for the 5-gallon doohickey. Troll cam, please. That's this thing right over here. It is magnificent.
Slow MO21 morning, everyone.
Morning, Slow-Mo. It is glorious. Very big. Fits the 5-gallon pressure pot very nicely. It doesn't have a handle though, so that's kind of irritating.
Troll King, that is fancy.
Yeah, got some extra plates too. This is the other thing that came in. I'm gonna give it a shot. It's a little hard to see. It's got a white background, but that's a little resin mold for dice. It's a dice case for dice. So that's kind of cool. We're gonna try that today. We're gonna throw one together with the last of our resin here. See how it works out. I already got it soaking up some mold release. Hopefully that'll be plenty. I do wish they had a better handle. This thing seems very flimsy. So I did add one modification. So like these shelves, they
Coriash not that fancy, or the beer handle.
They don't lock in. But what I did is I added an additional screw to the back, so it'll hold it in that way. I just need to get a hold of some more screws to do that. Might be able to salvage from some of my old ones.
Troll King John has all the fun toys now.
Yeah, right. Okay, so the other thing, we had Curry Custom Cutlery sent us some more diamond bits, because you know they threw all 6 of the ones that I ordered before into one package and said, hey, this is great, like a little lunch package, right? Now he said,
I have a screw loose somewhere,
that they should be individually wrapped and that he sorted that out. Let's find out together if he actually sorted that out. Corey, if he did not sort it out and they are all just in one big old sandwich bag, please make a clip for me so I can send it to him. You get the job since you're the only mod on right now.
Coriash just getting to my desk, but got it.
Appreciate it. I still don't understand what's the deal with this, whatever the fuck it is. Premium mixed arar. What the fuck is an arar? Anybody that sends me food and I'm not actually asked for food, it gets chucked. They're not individually wrapped, but they are bubble wrapped. Let's see.
Troll King Dough. All the freeze-dried candy.
Slow Mo21 Arar LOL.
Bubble wrapped
King
it.
Dog treats.
I can tape up the wazoo here, man. More tape. More frickin' tape.
Coriash seems like they were packaged securely.
Yukon, that's nothing you don't do though, LOL.
They were packaged securely.
Troll King John needs some shop scissors.
They were definitely packaged better than the last set.
Yukon excessive tape, that is.
Dremel bits are explicitly designed for sharpening serrations. You got 3 different sizes of serrations. This one's probably the most used one, I can tell so far. So not bad, not bad. Definitely a better job than last time. And it seems like there's a lot more diamond on the big drum. Maybe it's just larger diamond pieces on the big drum than the medium and small. Car. Success. I'll take it. Keep calm and sharpen on. It's even got the La Sombra logo at the top. Can't go wrong with La Sombra. Apparently, Curry Custom Cutlery. It's a vampire cult. Got a little crown. Where are we gonna stick the sticker though? Oh, running out of space. Thinking right there. I thought that I would run out of space.
Blue, you need a bigger shop.
One day, Blue.
Blue in the side of the display case. Comic front.
Keep calm and sharpen on. Giggity. Cool. There you go. No clip needed. No clip needed. Also, welcome in, Slow-Mo. Exclamation point play is open. Feel free to enter. Feel free to enter.
Corey Ash already clipped and posted. Lol.
Appreciate that. Have to.
Corey Ash, but I agree. They did a fine job.
Good enough.
Corey Ash, individually wrapping those would be a waste of shipping material, a bigger box, a higher fee.
Yeah. The bubble wrap was plenty fine. Throwing them all
Troll King
into a
Ovaslane.
lunchbox, not so much. This is the original package that the stuff came in. And just kind of chucked in there. Not sure I will ever use the big one. But in the event that I do, be there.
Blue, now that you have it, you can. Blue if you need to.
Man, we got so much hail yesterday. Holy crap, dude.
Yukon how big?
About 1.25 inches. As far as I can tell, it only sustained one thing of damage. And then, of course, it was the Jeep.
Yukon not insignificant.
I mean, it just obliterated that fucking window.
Yukon oof lol.
Straight up kicked its ass.
Damon insurance claim.
Problem is that's cheap enough that it's not even really going to matter. The insurance claim would just be a waste of my time, unfortunately.
Damon, the interior got wet and needs to be replaced.
Oh,
Damon, it's growing mold.
Yukon probably doesn't even meet deductible.
Is that how that works? Jeep is not moldy. Yeah.
Damon, not yet, but it could be.
Put a label on it.
Bush cutter, good morning.
Morning, bush cutter. Burning. Tough. We don't have a hook for it. We need to make sure we don't lose it. We'll put it by the clay. By the clay! Sharpening bits are by the clay, chat. Hey. So, what color should we cast our first dice mold holder, our dice holder, our knife dice holder? I mean, that's pretty much on brand, right?
Troll King clear.
Doc remembers what you said and forgets the next moment.
Seems about right. Dirty though. All I gotta do is put it in the shop, man. Dirt and dust and debris will stop on there. I'm going to make it clear. Clear. Maybe clear with sparkle.
Troll King, we like pretty.
Yukon, my vote is always black and pewter.
Black computer. Always. Let's go with a some kind of flake. Enjoy the lurk. Get that lurking work done. Black and pewter. Now, black and gold, that seems fairly nice. Red and silver, I think, would be a pretty good choice too. Red and gold. Other ones are just kind of like solid colors. Not a real fan of those. Get some more red. Need to find like a bulk flake. I'm thinking black and gold flake. Oh, with that.
Yukon should look good.
Black and gold flake with pearl essence. Also got some new dice molds in yesterday. Have our life cycle replacement ready when these finally kick the bucket. At least 7 ounces to fill up that guy. Now if that's 7 ounces, then we need probably 3 ounces for these. Maybe another ounce for that one. It's 11 ounces. Might be able to get it out of there. Bye-bye. Dice mold fits beautifully inside there. Almost like it was designed for it. Should use up the last of our resin for this bottle. At least I'm hoping so. About time for me to do a cleanse on this thing too. Debating on whether I should do it now or next time. Probably do it next time. We got our multi-over pour. So if you haven't seen the resin yet, this is how I do my resin. Looks like I got a little bit more A than I do B. So we'll go ahead and knock A out first. No, knock B out first. So I want at least 7, 8, 9, 10, at least 11 ounces if I can get it. 5.5 ounces of B. If I can get 6 out of it, I will. Six out of it. 12.08 is our goal. Come on, scale. It's always deceiving at how much extra resin they have in these things. .02 over. Just a little bit more. Go. Got a hell of a lot more out of there than I thought. Might have to grab some different dice molds, or some additional dice molds. Alumilite resin, you need to mix it until it's clear. We got a lot of resin here. This is some deep pour slow. Give us about 12 to 14 minutes of working time before it starts going nuts. Landlocked! 3 years. Thank you for the resub and the support, my dude. 3 years. Jesus! It's insane that it's been that long. Trying to make sure I smack the sides of the cup so we get all the streaks out. Bubbles are okay. If you have streaks in there, then that means that it hasn't mixed completely yet. It's looking good. Put some hefty sparkle in there. Glitter, man, it goes everywhere. Fucking glitter. Do the sparkle first. Yes. Ah. Hoping that this cup is clean. I cleaned it up quite a bit the other day. Do the integration of the two. Oh, do our dice mold first, shall we? Seven ounces, they say. Let's see how accurate they are.
Corp, holy crap, what are these?
These are dice holders. I wanted to pull the trigger and buy like 4 or 5 of them, but I I held and just ordered one to test it out first, see how it turns out. Of course, if I like it.
Yukon nice.
Theory, once we pull it off, should be able to store some dice in it.
Coriash, I thought they were for resin sheaths.
Ah, no, sorry. You got excited there for a minute, right? Resin sheaths! Sadly, no. No resin sheaths.
Corp interested to see this tomorrow.
But looks like it's a little bit more than 7 ounces. Like we're not getting as much flake out now anymore.
Corp, if you make dice that match the holder, how the hell will you see them in there?
Right? That is somebody else's problem, not a John problem. Kind of like a Damascus knife maker. They make a Damascus knife. Well, if you rust your knife, that's a you problem, not a me problem. Is that right? We have to figure out tomorrow how these do. one is going to be the challenge. Monster mold for a monster pot. Oh. And now the cleanup. Alcohol. There it is. Tang. The next question is, how much should I sell it for? If you go by the ounces, it'd be closer to about 50 bucks. That just seems a little excessive. Trying to see if I can make sure I don't get as many bubbles in there, but no guarantee on that one. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. We are running the morning bucky. The morning bucky. Game time, game time. Get your game faces on. Here we go. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Roll cam, please. Tomorrow is our monthly knife giveaway, chat. Tomorrow, one lucky person will win a knife. Who's excited? Who's ready to win a knife? Who hasn't gotten a knife yet that needs a knife? I have a little bit of resin in here.
Scissor Man, happy Taco Tuesday, John Taco.
Is it me? How are you today, sir? Taco Tuesday, huh? It's possible. Might be doing tacos tonight. Bet you my wife would go for some chimichangas.
Scissor Man, all rested up. Big storm last night, John.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we didn't get the major storm about 3 a.m. like they were expecting. We did get a pretty significant storm though beforehand. About inch and a quarter hail. The Jeep took a couple hits.
Rusty Rime morning.
Morning, Rusty.
Rusty Rime Dottom.
We got a little
Hair
tag.
storm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we had a hell of a hailstorm last night. My rock bed out front looked more like an ice bed. My pool over here was full. The drain clearly clogged up. Did get the grass mowed before the storm though. So that was a good thing. I sure am glad I did that. Rusty, I hear that you hit the second goal, man. Congrats, dude. What kind of headphones are they that you're giving away?
Corp, damn it, now we are going to have to change the wording on the eBay listing. I don't think that is gently used anymore.
Rusty Rime third goal actually.
Got the third one too. Nice, dude.
Rusty Rime Astro A30 and A40.
Oh yeah, man.
Rusty Rime at the moment we are sitting 5th overall.
Fifth. Oh, so you mean like ranking? That's cool. So do you and Chef Steve coordinate which contest you're going to participate in?
Rusty Rime, yeah, of all people racing at the moment. Rusty Rime, we should though.
Because it seems like when you're doing your donation drive, he's not. So it's like you guys planned it or something. What I'm doing is I'm going through and I'm thinning down this knife.
Rusty
dude
Rime,
wants
he's
it
also racing.
thinner. Oh, he is? I thought his didn't start until like next month or something. Almost where I want it to be. Almost. 0.0747 is where I'm aiming for.
Rusty Rime, the Play Live season is technically 1st to 31st of May. Rusty Rime, but they open it in April. Rusty Rime, so for the first week you'll have whatever I'm at the end of for that week.
That's cool, man. Good on you for doing it, too.
Rusty Rime, your knife has been a huge help.
I like to help where I can, my man.
Rusty Rime, I have been pushing anyone that puts a ticket in for the knife to make sure they are following you.
Oh, nice. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. I still need to get
Damon
Chef
off
Steve's
right, let
knife
me
done.
fix that. How do I do that again, Rusty?
Rusty Rime, the least I can do for all your support.
I really do appreciate it, but it's not required, man. I can turn it down, but it's not why I do it.
Rusty Rime, nor was you giving me a knife.
Damon John, run the Bucky.
The time already? We got 2 minutes left. Exclamation point play. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Get the balls on the track. This last Saturday, I had a lot more people asking about scissors and shears. So the beauty salon folks are starting to take notice. I need to spin myself up on that and get some shears squared away. We're almost there. We're not there yet. Freaking close. 30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get the balls on the track. Let's go. Game time. Get your game faces on. Oh, too high. 20 seconds. This is your chance to get some extra SiiNs coins. SiiNs coins used on the SiiNs shop. SiiNs shop will get you either some video games, some 3D printed goodies. Used to have dice up there. And more importantly though, tickets for my monthly knife giveaway, which is tomorrow. Here we go. Bush-Cutter. Watch Bush-Cutter. Bush-Cutter's getting stuck. He's getting stuck. He's spiked up.
Rusty Rime, I am a Marvel legend, just so you all know.
Nice, Rusty. Good job, dude.
Rusty Rime, I almost always get bullseye.
see it. Looks like Corey's going to take first shot. Nope, it's Temperance. Little high, Temp.
Bush cutter
Corey.
today. It's my turn to
Bluesy.
hit the bullseye.
Landlocks in first. Lock's still good. Like Landlock might have it. Go Scissor Man. Landlock. Grazie, grazie, sir. Exclamation point here if you are here. Landlock, Landlock, Landlock. Calling Landlock. There he is. I see him.
I'm here.
Corporal? You're not on this early in the morning. Thank you, Corporal. Alright.
Blue, I am here, but
Newfie,
Next
thanks.
one up. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. It'll go in 10. Control cam, please. So, next month, we're changing it up a little bit. I'm going to remove the SiiNs purchase capability off the shop. The way you get tickets for next month's knife giveaway is winning a marbles match. Marbles. Marbles.
Scissor Man, good morning, Rusty. What's shaking?
Send this down a little bit more.
Rusty Rime staying consistent.
Naturally, of course, VIPs will still get their auto entry. Okay. We're going to try it for a month, see how it goes. If you guys absolutely hate it, then we'll go back. Almost, but not there yet. They're pretty close to the heel. Might need to get a different belt. Bye. Have a good day.
Scissor Man, it's an automatic entry, John. Do not need to type. Here?
Yep, it'll be an auto. Yep. Automatically. What side? Okay. Yeah. But these have
Damon, yes,
feelings
you will need to
too.
be here.
Grinder, please.
Damon, morning, Lisa. Damon, was her car outside during the hail?
Yeah. Right. Yep. Love you. Have a good day. Call Cam, please. Ah. Just over 3 minutes left. Yeah, we had pretty decent hail yesterday. Pretty decent. So much so that when I was watching it from the garage, I couldn't get the garage door to shut. It's like, okay, it's enough watching. Let's shut this door. The door would not shut. I was like, shit. Go ahead and grab another
Brew
belt.
greetings MR knife sharpener and chat.
Brew? How are you today, sir? Burning.
Brew, how was the fair?
That was pretty good, man. I was concerned there for a bit that I wasn't gonna have any more folks drop anything off, but we have more space. We definitely did. We had one of our local professional chefs come by too. He doesn't want me to work on his knives yet. The restaurant that he works for, he said their knives are dull as fuck. So he's wanting to spend their money to sharpen their knives. Which I think is pretty damn cool. Also, I didn't know it at the time, but apparently the K-State basketball coach came by, and he said he's going to bring his stuff by this coming Saturday. Thought that was pretty awesome. It's not that I just don't do sports that much. Not really into sports. Okay, we're looking pretty good for the back end. The tip, I think, needs some work, starting from about there. 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds. Get your balls on track, let's go. The marbles game. 10 minutes. Let's go. 10 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. And they're off. Kim Thadu leading us. Get it, get it, get it.
Rook John in.
Uh-oh. Airborne. Kim Thidu's an airborne ranger. Oh. Belt just ain't gonna do it. There. Rue already in the bucket. Congrats, Rue. Followed by Design and Comic, Temperance, and then Kim Thidu. Grazie, grazie. Grazie, grazie. Well, John. Go. Signed, shipped, and delivered. Thank you, Rue. Good job, dude. Good job. Next month, first place will get
Rue,
an
thank you,
automatic
sir.
entry into the end of the month knife giveaway. Month we're gonna try something new. Valentine's map. Isn't Valentine's Day already come and gone? 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track.
Rook eat it
Control
like
cam,
a
please.
champ.
Crash belts. Crash 60. This thing's gonna be burned up quicker than shit. But hopefully it'll be enough to take the tip down and nothing wrong with it. This is where I wish I had the surface grinding attachment for the grinder. I'm glad that the AI is working again. So noise cancellation. I had to play with it a little bit this morning. I think their robot might have reset. I'm getting there. I'm not quite there yet at the tip. I should have sucked Gary outside last night and picked up some of them hail nuggets. Didn't even think of that. Think of that. I always have a thick tip here. You guys know why? Nah, my tip's always thick. I just like this tip. That might be it.
Rucam froze.
Oh, baby. No! Grinder, please. Lucy, you failed me. You were supposed to give me a warning, my reminder. You didn't give me my reminder. Use troll. Now we just gotta reset the camera. See if it'll work for me. Thinking about it. Less than 3 minutes left. 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes. Might be good to go. Roll cam, please. Right. It didn't require resetting. Much on the tip. Sure that we still got it nice and straight. Close by now. Once we get this thing to depth, we're going to go ahead and move on to project. Still a little thick at the tip, chat. Thick at the tip. But we're not far off. Not far off at all. Check. Make sure our gauges are right. Belt is thoroughly blown. Tip is good, but
Corp marbles.
marbles. Thank you, Corporal. They're off. We already got a winner. Jesus, that was quick. That's Corey. Jesus, what's with the L? Is it just colorful?
Rook WTF.
Congrats, Corey. Corey, are you here, Corey? Corey, exclamation point here if you're here. Corey, he's here. Yay! Jesus, man, I tell you what, 10 minutes goes quick, guys. Freaking quick, dude. All right, exclamation point
Rook
play
LOL.
for the next one. Holy crap. Control cam, please. Crap, that goes quick.
Corey Ash, I'm busy doing stuff but still listening.
I miss you already.
Man. Enjoy the lurk there, Doc. Get your leg day in. Chest day or ab day or whatever day it is. I hope we're there. I'm ready to get moving on another handle for another knife. Ugh. As close as I would like it. Battery on before I forget. Go. All right. So we need to get to working on our VIP and legendary knives. We got to get them done. Temperance, what kind of liner do you want?
Damon Black. Damon that would match the rest the knives.
Block. She wants the block. Fade to block.
Damon thicker handle please.
Thicker. Thicker. sure we can accommodate. I am sure we can accommodate. Wonder if that's going to charge up any, even though I don't have much of a sun out today. Where did I misplace my push sticks? It's over 4 minutes. Guess it would help if I plug the bandsaw in, huh?
Corp, I have a meeting, so I will miss the next few marbles runs.
No problem. Thank you for the heads up, sir.
Big GCD, hey hey hey.
Morning, DCD.
Roo howdy cream.
Yeah.
Rook hey, hey, hey cream.
That's online.
Big GCD hey at Royetival _NL and at the Angryrook.
1.5 minutes. Get the balls on the track. Just a little too hard there. I think the game's already starting. About to launch.
Dub FM morning, John.
2 seconds.
Hello, chat.
Kim Thadu, we're watching you. Oh wait, we only got 9 entrants. We're not watching you. Laboo.
Comic at DeBearfan85.
Only 9 participants. You guys having marble fatigue already. How you doing, Bear Fan?
Big GCD Morning Bear.
Damon, no, I just forgot to hit the button.
Start. Let's go, Bush Cutter!
Dub FM doing well, thanks.
They're
How's
lined up
Tim
for a
Orling?
hole-in-one. Look at that dude, man. He is like on it. He's already down the hole. He smashed through that rock like it was nothing. Perfect. Bluesy's hot on your ass, though. Must be the pace ball. Looking good, Bush. I could see if there were too many balls on the track and you hit that ramp fire, and people get knocked off and thrown out the backside. I could see it here too. Get too many of them rolling. Hey, good thing though there. Oh, we lost Comic. This Cutter and Bluesy are neck and neck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kim Thaidu found the outside track. Tang's right there with her. Bush Cutter must have ran out of gas. Spent too much fighting with Bluesy. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Kim Thaidu. Setting yourself up for a launch. You gonna do it? You gonna do it? Oh, too far to the right. Alright, Rook. It's on you. The Angry Rook takes the gold. Congrats, Rook. Good job, Brooke. Let's see, who is this map by? Track designed by Hidrod. Hidrio 2.
Rook W00H00.
That's right. All right. Another one in 10.
Rook tie tie.
Get the balls on the track. Roll cam, please. I think the filter's getting clogged on the vacuum. Making a funny noise. Where the hell did I put the damn... There it is. Jesus. Yeah.
I miss you already.
Work. That will work. Have a good day yourself there, Landlock. Gotta do some spring cleaning.
Big GCD at Zerman51. This emote makes my neck hurt. LOL.
It was actually one of the few streams that I got to see that she actually did that on. And then turned it into an emote. An epic day.
Big GCD LOL.
Might have enough there for something. Not sure what. I don't know if one of my small ones will fit on there. Yeah. Just barely. Just barely. Black liner. Side.
Big GCD now I am just dizzy.
Less than 3 minutes. Exclamation point plate. Play, play, play.
Rook, do I have all the dibs?
You
Blue
are
well
on
get
dibs.
cream delish headbanging is just great exercise.
You got the dibs there, Mr. Rook.
Big GCD I will stick to walking. LOL. Rook, I like these handle colors. Morning blue.
These are Temperance's handle colors.
Blue hey get cream delish.
Less than a minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Get her done. If you don't enter.
Dub F and play.
Aye.
Corp back for a bit.
Okay, Corporal. Quickie. Quickie but a goodie, I hope. 30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call.
Big GCD welcome back Corp.
Damon High Corp.
4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Watching Rue, chat. Watching Rue. I keep working on this liner. Well, during the hailstorm yesterday, we had birds seeking cover under our porch, driving one of our cats up a wall. She was wanting to play with the little birdies.
Damon,
He
that
got
would
mad
drive teddy
enough.
bear bunkers. He thinks birds are food, not friends. Damon Theo says the same about bunnies.
He was going to jump up someplace that she shouldn't jump to get them, and she got mad because I wouldn't let her. Tried to swat me. Demon, though. True. That was an epic passing of the Steve there, Rue. Yeah.
Damon, how dare you try and control that precious demon in a fursuit.
Yup. Dare I?
Rugo, my precious.
The angry rook again.
Damon, oh, the angry rook, where you it?
Rook W00T.
He's on a roll today.
Wine scene, hey there, John, how's it going? Happy time zones, everyone.
See?
Tank
Grazie,
Fever, I need to
grazie,
have a
Rook.
motivational talk with my marble.
Eat.
Rook Tai Tai Corp. Big GCD, hello
map.
Winesing.
Thank you, Corporal. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Control cam, please. Get your ball on the track. Let's go. Looks Marvel's
Blue,
on
okay,
fire
marble.
today.
Marble away this time. Okay, asterisk. Wine scene, good to see you, big GCD.
Big GCD, you as well Winesing. Scissorman Nicole 888 Cookie Nicole 888 Cookie Nicole 888 Eyes Nicole 888 Cookie Nicole 888 Cookie.
Somebody's sub ran out. little late, Tim. Little late. How embarrassing, Scissor Man.
Damon, at least I tried.
How dare your sub run out on Nicole's channel?
Scissor Man, you do not like cookies, John.
Why? What makes you think that?
Boosted, hey, I saw Rusty Rhyme post that's cool.
Nice, Boosted.
Scissor Man, you wanted to stop me from giving you cookies. Ha.
He's a good dude. He does a lot for charity. He does a lot. Okay. Three more. 4 clumps. Fuck. I like supporting those folks that do a lot for other folks. That's why they call me hero support. I support them heroes.
Boosted, are you wiping that with a scissorman stick?
Sure. Possible. Check here in a second. Yep. Surely am. From last year's contest. Wood bikini contest. Temperance's handle is going together. Look at putting it on tomorrow. Tomorrow. Give us today to do any kind of final touch-up work that we need to do. Less than 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Ball's on the track. I wonder if I could even sharpen this thing on the Tormac. Looks like we got some saltwater splatter.
Damon High Diode.
Morning, Diode. Got some saltwater splatter we got to take care of. Did my etching. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Ball on track. Let's go. "20 seconds. Three, two, one, launch." Diode? Watching Diode? You gotta be careful. You gotta keep an eye on Diode. That dude will cheat. Push people off the track if he can. If we watch him, he won't do it. He'll do it anyway. Do it anyway. Pretty good. He's in first place. Win it, chat? Is he gonna win it? Maybe. Maybe. Some splatter that I didn't notice before. do our etchings. We do done with salt water. Salt water will rust stainless steel. Kim, I do. Kim.
Kim, I do thank you.
Yeah, diode. Sorry, man. Didn't work out for you, sir. Did not work
Seeing that
out.
knife emote float down the track made me laugh something fierce, lol.
I'm gonna step away for a moment, go use the restroom. I've got to pee. Random track. The airplane one. Grinder, please. I will be back in a moment. Exclamation point play. 10 minutes on the clock. He'll return.
Scissor man, P right back.
Be right back. That's right. That is right. All right, I have returned. Thank you for your patience. Exclamation point play if you have not entered.
5able_5a. That's true about salt water and stainless steel. I had to make sure
5able.
to get 316 stainless for the ladder in my saltwater pool. I think 316 is sometimes called marine grade stainless. 304 is not good for saltwater applications.
4 is great for a butter knife though. Great for a butter
Scissorman,
knife.
welcome back to Shakes.
Wine
Roll
scene,
cam,
welcome
please.
back.
Thank you.
5able_5a. Yes, it is.
Now it's just a little bit of splatter. I don't use a shit ton of it. It's more of a irregularity than anything. Regularity. It'll be just fine. One of the reasons why we do a follow-on checkup. I do it. Need all kinds of paper cut up. Got a lot of hand sanding in my future too. Corey's brisket knife that we need to hand sand. I'm try to do that this evening. Now that we've finally passed up the rest of the resin, got most of it done anyway, we can bring out the next batch. We can start casting our burls for the VIP knives. Most of the VIP blades have already been hand sanded. Still got to work on Scissorman's dive knife. Got to get it heat treated. One and a half minutes. If you have not entered, now's a great time to do so. Exclamation point play. So next month, we're gonna shake things up a little bit, just a little bit. Winning the marbles game will get you an automatic entry into the monthly knife giveaway. Automatically, as will your resub or your sub. Anyways, trying to improve, make it more enjoyable, a little easier on you guys, a little easier on me and the mod. If it don't work, then, well, we'll just revert back. 30 seconds. Get your balls on the track. Last call, last call, last call. We'll run the game about every 10 minutes. So plenty of opportunities to get a ticket. You have to participate.
Scissor Man, when does the map start again, John?
I'm actually considering
Diode, are you
dropping
making us a word,
the contest altogether, sir. Oh, yes. Mr. 181. I cannot seem to get
Scissor Man, oh.
pop back up for the World Domination Contest. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm still thinking about it, Scissor Man, is tally up the points and issue out the prizes for it. Stands. I just can't seem to get caught back up. It's not fair to you guys, and I can't get caught up.
Scissor Man, you are a busy beaver, John.
Yes, sir.
Diode John, did you make $1 million hairs at the fair?
Nope. Didn't see one doll. Not a single doll.
Diode 2 million.
Probably be a little creeped out if I saw dolls walking around though. Oh shit! Chucky and Annabelle walking around.
Diode, if they were paying you with hair, it would be odd.
Didn't I do?
Corp again?
Your lucky day? Or what?
Blue, you saw dolls. The Easter bully was a doll.
Your bully. What?
Diode, Kim be cheating. Kim Thai do wow lucky.
Rats. Good job. Thank you, Corporal. Oh. Murder track. Oh. I don't like this one. Fucking Portalicious.
Blue bunny.
Hey.
A little error.
Kim
Okay,
Thai do
please.
know I was yeeted off the map many times XD.
Exclamation point play. 10 minutes. Next track, next track, next track. Up this other side here. Today just seems to be your day, Kim. How'd it go?
Kim Thai-do, what are you working on today?
Now I am cleaning up Temperance's legendary perk, or legendary Kofi perk. We wanted the big one. What is it with people when they go legendary, they always get the brisket knife first. The exception of Toy. Toy is the only legend that didn't grab the brisket knife.
Corey Ashwell, both of us asking for that actually make briskets. So.
Blue, I just want an EDC, so maybe I should go legend and grab an EDC.
Pay the tariff fees on that. Your call, Blue. Could definitely do that.
Blue Air, no.
Even putting on there that it's only worth 15 bucks, still seems like they charge you an arbitrary number based on what they think it should be, not what anybody else says. You know what? That doesn't look like it's $15. That looks like it's a couple thousand. You need to pay us a couple $100 in fees. Oh, you already have your bank account linked to our payment system? Yeah, but you know what? We're just gonna not even bother to send you an invoice. We'll just take that money from you. Happy to help myself to your cash. Your friends over at the UPS system. Might have got my money back, but still pretty salty about that bullshit. Tomorrow we'll put the handle on Temperance's brisket, and then Friday we will start shaping it up. Got to put the tape on still. Huge knife. Lemon? Ready to go. Start hand sanding. One minute. 1 minute. Time to get your balls on the track if you have not done so already. Fine minute. 30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Murder track. It's a murder track. The goal is to survive. Portalicious. Will it be you? Hit me. 10 seconds. They're off.
Corp, if we could find a way to interlock two handles, you could use that brisket blade to cut the lawn in the morning and dinner at night.
Ah! Hey. Corey Ash. I watch Corey Ash. We happen to have a lawnmower blade that I need to sharpen up.
Corp, I got this one, and then I have another meeting.
That's good, Corporal. Mean overall length, yeah. One brisket's almost enough to do the mowing. You put two of them suckers together, you'd have one hell of a long ass blade. Looks like Corey got through the Portalicious. Oh wait, there's another portal over here. Oh, this is the one you got to get bounced into it, isn't it? Oh, 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 oh! Oh, came up too short, Corey. Congrats, Lumen. Lumen was in the bucket.
Lumen woohoo, thanks. Lumen also, morning
Still
all.
got a few people playing. Not looking good though. Here comes that fire. Kim Thaidu's out running the fire. Last chance, Lumen. Or Kim. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Nope. Brain. Lumen is the only to finish. Congrats, Lumen. Good job. Always a rough one. All right, 10 minutes for the next one.
Scissor man, that was a terrible map. Ha.
Yeah. Troll cam, please. Yeah. Agree. Agree. Get all these damn leaves off my driveway. You can't leave them there. Cause problem.
Corey Ashby RB in a few.
Sorry. Have we discussed handle material yet for your brisket there, Corey? Yeah, some blue burl. Seems to be the reoccurring theme. See where we're at. Pretty deep lines there, but nothing super horrible. Looks like they're gonna come out okay. Our plunge lines a little bit. Get marks out of there.
Bravewood, good morning, John and everyone.
Good morning, Bravewood. How are you doing today? Prime time fishing. Remember if I said hi to you, or Panda? So, morning.
Bravewood didn't sleep much last night.
Fishing time sup.
Storms. The storms keep you up. I took a fat sleeping pill. It was out like a light.
Bravewood worrying about stuff, I think.
One of them nights. Nights are never fun. Brain just keeps going. You're like, I need to sleep. You try turning it off and it fires back up again. Like a trick candle. Focus on darkness. Sleep and sleep and sleep.
Bravewood, I'll make myself a couple lists and it'll all be good.
Told me once, if you get up and write stuff down, that way it's written down, then it helps. But I don't know. Never tried it. Morning, Cyber. I assume it was Cyber. Yep. It was Cyber. It was either Cyber or Food Ghost.
Damon, hey Gassy.
Scissor Man, happy Taco Tuesday. Chris Taco. Cyber Dial, good morning.
Bravewood, today is day 2 of market prep week.
Seems like you do a lot more prep work than I do for my market.
Damon, the difference between a service and a product.
I have a product.
Bravewood, this first week is the worst because I haven't felt out the market yet.
Less than a minute, 40 seconds. Get your balls on the track.
Bravewood also, I have to find all my market stuff that I haven't seen since Christmas time.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Three more and I enter. More people. 10 seconds. Big Cyber himself is popping in. What? Not a bot. The actual cyber, Mr. 225. Can't believe you're letting Corey beat you, though. Won last time.
Cyber dial, I know,
watch
right?
you this time. Cyber's hauling ass, though. He's like, no.
Scissor Man, is Twitter retweets not happening anymore, John?
I think they will.
Scissor Man, oh, okay.
Tink. Usually on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, though, right? So tomorrow is going to be a hectic day, given it's giveaway day. Next month, the way to enter the
Scissor Man, yes, John. I'm driving
monthly
usually.
knife giveaway is to win a marbles match. Win a marbles match. I think I'm also going to open it up for resubbing and subs, and gift subs. You get a sub or you resub, you get an entry. It's an entry. Cyber dial shows up and wins. How about that? Sorry, Lemon. Cyber took your cookie. Took it.
Fishing time rigged. LOL.
Definitely rigged. Cyber. That helped your numbering at all. 225. Ooh. Come on, bush cutter. Kim. The flame be coming.
Scissor Man,
Let
are
him go,
you feeling better
Steve.
today, Chris?
Let him go. Bush cutter's like, I'm hurrying. Good job. Interesting marble there, Cyber.
Toddy, good morning.
Skull lost his mouth.
Cyber
Come on,
dial,
Toddy.
yes, thank you, Tony.
You sick? Sick. This is a long one. Gelatinous Moon Rider. Exclamation point plate. That'll be going off here in about 10 minutes. Control cam, please. What you know good, Toddy? You know good. Work keeping you busy?
Toddy, not much. Work, walker. Visuals 26, hey.
Hello, visual.
How are you doing?
Pretty good.
I like your
Welcome on in
PFP.
here. PFP. Play for point.
Toddy, the Saturday morning market stuff going good for you?
It's pretty steady. So far, so good, man. I've had steady growth. Man, it's nowhere near as profitable, I guess, as my buddy's is. But he's doing a lot of retail. I think I might have the potential to catch up to him. He's averaging about $500 a Saturday. Sales, I'm currently at about 130. His is product related, mine's service related. So it's an interesting thing. Interesting. Got my first lawnmower blade this week, so I'm doing that. I'm going to sharpen that this evening. Actually, I'm going to sharpen all the knives this evening. Get them done. That way they're out of the work pool. Yeah, yesterday when we got the hailstorm, right? My wife and I were trying to grill pork chops before the storm started. It started off nice and light. Rain was coming down. It was not bad. The rain was moving in the right direction. The grill wasn't having any issues whatsoever. And then the wind started. Right when we were about to put the pork chops on. Dadgummit, the grill got saturated with water. And then the hail started. My entire back deck was probably about 2
Brave
inches
would oh
of
no.
a puddle. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got to rip out that deck next year. No, this year, hopefully this year. I just got to rip it out. They didn't use real wood. They used that plastic shit when we bought the house. So it has a tight seal. So water naturally goes to the lowest part when it's on a seal, right? Yeah. So it ends up pooling up underneath one of my supports and then comes out the brick wall in the back. Not a good thing. I've already had to have that refilled once. If I let it go, it'll have to be refilled again probably in the next 5-10 years. Put a patio in the backyard anyway, instead of a deck. I think patios will just look nicer. Put a nice 1 degree grade in there so the rainwater moves away from the house.
Scissorman Composite John, paver deck is popular here. The company was featured on a TV show.
I'm not a fan of the composite stuff. Not a fan. I like real wood.
Big GCD, that is what she sighed. Scissor man, there should have put a gap between boards though. Sighed.
That's what she sighed,
Blue
huh?
get cream delish, you will get there in the end.
Scissor man, are you okay, Michael? Ha.
Koryash, if you're married long enough, that's what she sighed is completely appropriate.
Big GCD at Koryash LOL.
Alright. Almost done with the 150.
Big GCD, well, almost 33 years. Morning Lumen.
I miss you already.
Braidwood, haha, Corey. I try not to sigh too loudly.
Lumen, so here's a quick PSA, don't waste your time buying hard drives on Amazon. Daniel JMC Grail, 2 years is long enough.
Damon, I have bought HDS on Amazon just fine. Lumen.
Big GCD at Luminology, oh great, just got one, what happened? Lumen had to replace drives in a computer and 2 NAS backups. Bought 5 drives from 4 suppliers. 3 arrived DOA.
Damon, though I usually get them on Newegg cause I usually have gift cards.
Big GCD, oh man,
Dead
that sucks,
on arrival.
sorry.
Koryash 3 DOA.
We got about a minute.
Wow.
Damon, what brand are they?
About a minute.
Lumen scams.
Get the
Like
ball on
selling
the
new
track.
drives and covering up the actual manufacturing dates. Several were 10 plus years old. Lumen Western Digital Red Pros and Iron Wolf Pros. Lumen good ones.
Koryash, well, you got third-partied. Make sure seller says Amazon.
Damon, reach out to the manufacturer about that. Damon, let them know it's happening.
Big GCD, I got a laptop once and it did not come with the right OS, so I called the manufacturer and they told me
15
that the
seconds.
laptop
Last
had
call,
been
last
sold
call,
to
last
Best
call.
Buy and not Amazon, and they would not provide any warranty or help me in any way.
Go.
Damon at Koryish this.
Koryash, wow.
Daniel. Woohoo! Daniel, you're off the rails. You went through the Stargate.
Lumen,
Right,
yeah,
Toddy, you're up.
good idea. Thankfully I can return for free. I wish Amazon would do something about sellers pretending to be the actual manufacturers.
Blue, well, I am not doing bad here, knock on wood.
Bike rides tomorrow, isn't it, Blue?
Blue, no Thursday.
I won't be here.
Daniel
on Thursday.
JMC Grail, you aren't going to knock on Composite? At Goat Farmer Blueasy.
Blue, tomorrow I will be cycling to the start.
So when you get done cycling, are you going to have to cycle home
Blue, only
too?
143 kilometers.
Sure you should
Blue, yet.
cycle all that way? What if you cramp
Lumen
up?
at Get Cream de la Show, I remember that. Did you ever manage to fix it?
Coriash 88.9 miles for us Americans. That's a ride.
Toddy! Look at that. Toddy came in
Big
first.
GCD at Luminology. Yes, I just got a new OS and installed it. Lumen, nice. Toddy, what I want.
Toddy. He did.
Blue, oh, that is not a problem. Just a little
You
warm up
got
there.
double. Good job.
Toddy,
Ooh,
I don't
new,
think I have ever won LOL.
new track record for us too. 221 was the old one. 215 is the new one. Good job. Got a double. Good job, dude. First double of the day. Racetrack one. Yep, sure enough. Enough. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Roll cam, please. 10 minutes. Put up paper.
Lumen John,
Paper.
how did your embroidery turn out?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Except for the E's. My E's got jankied. Knives. Not bad at all. Cut up twice as much sandpaper.
Lumen still waiting for mine. It was part of a trade out, so I haven't bothered them yet about when they will ship.
I think all in all, it took them about 2 weeks. Pretty cool, pretty cool. The building that the embroidery company operates out of came on the market last year. And I really wanted to buy it, but I had to pass. I had other things I was doing. Real hard to find reasonably priced real estate in town.
Lumen investment firms have ruined the market. Lumen, among other things like inflation.
The there was a 150 square foot office place in West Loop over by the post office. I think it's 150 square feet. The dude wanted $1,500 a month for it. It's like $10 a square foot or some shit, or $100 a square foot. I don't remember. $10 a square foot, I think. Yeah.
Lumen, holy crap.
I don't even think the place had a bathroom. Really tiny. It used to be an old coin shop. A dude traded and sold rare coins out of it. But yeah, no, the guy's smoking crack if he thinks I'm gonna pay $1,500 for it. Hell no. Maybe 500. Definitely not no 1,500. Over glorified broom closet as far as I'm concerned, but it would have been perfect for sharpening.
Lumen, my store is only like $7 per square foot. Walmart bought a big parcel of land from him back in the 80s. Lumen, he spends most of his time in Florida on a yacht. No interest in really keeping up with things, so we have cheap rent. Half to 1/3 of the price of anywhere else.
Oh, dude, commercial property here, you take care of everything. That's how they have it written in the contracts. You rent a commercial joint, if your air conditioner goes out, it's your responsibility as the renter to take care of it. Yeah, no. Commercial real estate owners in this area, they get away with bloody murder.
Lumen, dang. I thought my landlord was just bane cheap.
That is how it is here in Manhattan.
Lumen, I've replaced mine twice here, at my expense.
That's just ridiculous that you've had to replace it twice. What are you doing? Getting them fall off the truck specials? I often wonder, those buildings that get tore down, if you could salvage off some of the parts from there, like AC units, before they demolish. They're, you know, in decent working order.
Lumen, power outages, or more often brownouts. The worst kind of power issue.
The power surge. And your insurance doesn't cover stuff like that? Two minutes! 2 minutes! Exclamation point play. Chance at some SiiNs coin. SiiNs coins used on the SiiNs shop. Either pick up some video games or get a ticket for the monthly knife giveaway. Might be almost, not quite, almost. Once we get past the 150 grit, it'll go a little quicker.
Lumen, I have a UPS on most everything I can put one on, but those only mitigate power surges. Brownouts will still jack things up.
I can imagine. You got plotters and printers and everything else.
Lumen, exactly. Lumen, I have 10 or 12 UPSs. So I'm constantly buying new batteries for M.
Race is going. Shit. That was a fast 2 minutes. Quick. Watch bush cutter. Cutter, why's your ball so big? You a baller? Beaver. Get out of the gutter, man. There you go. Coming upon the end. Gonna be close. Gonna be close. Daniel. Oh my lord. You love tap toddy. Congrats, Daniel. Grazie. Man, why was that only worth 9 points? That quick? Daniel. Are you here, Daniel? Daniel going once. Daniel going twice. 3 times. Sold. Corey Ash. Are you here, Corey? Corey going once. Corey going twice. 3 times. Sold.
Bravely, I was
Corey
doing
Ash.
great. Then my ball ran out of gas.
This is how it works. Bar ran out of gas the other day. 10 minutes. Cartoon cannon. Roll cam, please. Ten minutes. some good sandwiches the other
Bravewood
day,
John,
man.
have you ever considered having a knife blade laser engraved for decorative purposes?
No, can't say I never thought of that. Doable. You can electro etch it too. About the only thing I've had laser etched was the
Bravewood,
logos
I
that
was
Toy
thinking
did.
it could be cool.
What would you do with it? Would you use it, or would you put it in a frame and hang it on a wall? Knife-shaped wall art.
Bravewood, that might depend on the design.
Could put some kind of crazy design in the Cricut, print it off on the vinyl, and then just like I do my stencils, electro etch it into the blade. Get all kinds of patterns. Just never really bothered with it. Never really bothered with it. So I'm gonna go ahead and start up on the 220. Get half this done, that would be great. Little wiggle there on the blade edge, blade tip. Wiggle is when the sandpaper decides to go in a crazy direction, aside from the way that I want it to go. So with the family coming in next week, or not next week, next month, there will probably be a day or two that I won't be streaming. Possible I might still be able to knock out some hang time with you guys. Most folks, they like to sleep in. Like it's still there, but I can't get past the damn liquid. A little bit. Just under 3 minutes, chat. Just under 3 minutes. Still got a little bit of a wiggle there on the tip I need to deal with. 220 though, pretty close. Got about a minute. Minute. None of them bubbles off. Still some on there. Could have hit it again before, but all in all, not bad. It's going to be interesting when we pull that apart. "40 seconds. 40 seconds. Last call. 15 seconds. Get your ball on the track. Here we go. We're off. Designing comic. Your lucky day. You're gonna get double today. Double, toil and trouble. World record is 49 seconds. What do you think? Played 861 times.
Comic cross me fingers.
Somebody. What we lose? Kim Thadu. Look like we're gonna make a world record, chat. Maybe. So close. So close, comic. Rats, bush cutter. Bush cutter. Good job, bush cutter.
I'm here.
Comic dang.
Almost, huh? Congrats, bush cutter. All right. Exclamation point plate. 1 second.
Bush cutter tie.
The dojo. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a moment, go use the restroom. I will be right back. Grinder, please. Thinking Five Guys for lunch. I kind of want a Five Guys burger and some Cajun fries. Right. I have returned. What's up, Left Brain?
Blue WB John.
Exclamation point plate. Got about 4.5 minutes left on the clock. Troll cam, please. Minutes. 200 grit on the side of the knife. Halfway done here. This damn wiggle squared away. We're gonna have to cut up some 220. 220! I want to build some glass, either glass or plexiglass display cases for the market. So I can showcase some knives. Alternatively, it'll also act as a weight for the tablecloth. You can put the dice and stuff in there. Don't have any knives to put in there. Need to take some measurements of my table though. Make sure that I can get at least 2 on there. Could do like one massive one, but I think that would be a pain in the ass to transport. So I was thinking just 2
Lumen glass would be easier to keep clean.
Yeah. The general idea how I want to make it. Should probably Google some display cases. Might reach out to a woodworker I know, see if he wants to do a trade. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. We have 12 entrants. Get your balls on the track. Dojo time. Dojo time coming up. Coming up quick. "30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call." "20. 20. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Bravewood. Get a hold of some gutter folks. Get them out here to clean my gutters.
Brave wood hay.
Corey Ash had to dig out all my camping stuff and set up a tent to see if it was still waterproof. Not this weekend but next, we have a nearby camping and music thing.
Do you truly rough it?
Brave wood sounds
Sleeping
fun.
on the ground?
Corey.
Air mattress, perhaps a cot. Lisa did a little bit of camping stuff when she was
Corey
doing
Ash
the
a
Girl
good
Scout
camping
thing.
pad, yeah?
Lumen, if you go with glass, you might check into low iron glass. It costs more, yes, but doesn't have that green tint to it.
Blue, I just take a sleeping bag and a bivy bag.
I was just gonna buy a sheet of glass from Home Depot. Got the perfect size for me to do a case with.
Lumen, that'd be the most cost-effective option.
Damon, not all of us are hardcore blue.
Lumen, I do a lot of stuff for the university. They always spec low iron.
Cool. The Bear Fan.
Corey Ash,
Congrats,
I'm
Bear Fan.
51. I don't sleep on the ground like I did when I was 17.
Blue, in need of temperance, it works and is easy to carry. Brave wood bluesy is tougher than I.
Bear Fan. 6,000 coins to you, sir. Congrats. This is the man, made it before the fire. Good job, good job. So why was that one worth more points? Because more people died? Is that it? You, Devil of Chaos. If there's ever a murder track, it's this one. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Roll cam, please.
Blue, Koraish, I feel for you, but I still am plenty flexible, so. Also carry a little hammock, easy.
I have not camped in a very, very long time. I think the last time I went camping, I worked for the government.
Corey Ash, I have great hammocks I always bring. But I can't bring trees with me.
Damon, I have never been, but camping has things I don't like. Bugs, outdoors, dirt.
Let's focus on the stuff that it
Blue,
has.
okay,
that you like.
Koraish, understandable.
Camaraderie. Barbecue. Great
Brave would
views.
well, Corey, you could, but they might not be very stable. Damon, I can barbecue at home, John.
I miss you already.
I mean, not getting eaten by a bear is usually a good thing.
Bravewood, I have a propane fir pit that is fine for making s'mores on the deck. Damon, IKEA has stuff for outdoor kitchens and I might need to buy some stuff.
Thanks for the lurk, LaRue.
Damon, LOL, I can get eaten by a bear at home.
I mean a real bear. If there's a bear down in Florida, then there's a problem. You're visiting the wrong zoo. You're visiting the zoo at the very wrong time.
Corey Ash, there's bears all up and down the East Coast. We have a huge bear population even towards NC beaches.
Damon, Florida has wood bears. Bravewood, we have had bears around our house. But I live in the middle of nowhere. Damon, wild bears even.
Corey Ash, not just the mountains.
I don't think we have any bears in Kansas.
Bravewood, in high school we were the Grizzlies.
No, I don't even remember. Don't even remember what the hell they called my high school. Of course, I had so many of them. Love the lifestyle of the military. Jump around everywhere.
Corey Ash, I went to Cherokee HS, and we were the Chiefs.
Manhattan is like the Indians or the Chiefs or something. State is the Wildcats, obviously. All right. Just under 3 minutes. Get your balls on the track. I just finished up the 600 grit on that side. Let's take a look at it. Grinder, please. Going for a foggy mirror, 600 grit. Any higher, we'll start getting into mirror territory, and I don't like putting mirror polishes on knives. They tend to not get used as much. Grind patterns go in the right direction. .600 pattern there. It's not saying it won't have a polish. It's more of a foggy one. Too shabby. What to do next? Do that hopefully this evening. Roll cam, please. Less than a minute. Get your balls on the track. Less than a minute. That time, folks. About that time. $20 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. This will be the last one we do for today. We can watch Devil's Chaos. Murder track if there ever was one. 5 Abel. Your lucky day, 5 Abel.
Five Abel _ 5 A let. Five Abel _ 5 A let's go.
The score for winning this one is just surviving. The sun did happen to come out. The sun came out today, chat. So before we take off today, we'll take a look at that.
Brave would roll like the wind.
Crazy.
Koreash, it'll also come out tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow we have our end of the month knife giveaway, chat. End of the month. You're gonna win a knife. We have
Cyber dial, what's the knife?
I think we got 3 styles.
Brave wood, so you gotta hang on till tomorrow.
Got a blue burl. I think that was the last one finished up. Got a black and red
Cyber dial, oh
honeycomb.
nice.
And we have the dice knife still in the pile. We started sharpening that sucker. Five Abel. Go with the first one. Wine sing. Second one. What? Chaos, man. This is a brutal map. That helped you out a lot, 5 Abel. Now you just need Diode to get smoked. You can have it. Oh no, you're catching up to him. Oh, you almost hit him. If you would have knocked him backwards, he would have probably been yours. So close.
5Abel_5A rats.
Pretty close though. Steve! Almost 5 Abel. Diode just had a little bit more luck than you. And Bluesy, she came out of nowhere. It's like, yoink, I'll take second, thank you.
5Abel_5A. I'm happy I did not die.
Actually a very nice chaos map.
Blue yups.
Congrats, Diode. Diode. Diode, if you're here, exclamation point here. If you're not here, do exclamation point not here. Diode. Diomedes Industries going once. Diomedes Industries going twice. Look at that. Diode. Congrats, dude. That's
Diode,
enough coinage there to get yourself a ticket. Also, if you have not gotten yourself a ticket yet for the monthly knife giveaway, you got probably right up until maybe tomorrow, mid-morning. Do want to show you one thing before we take off. One thing.
5Abel_5A what?
Requires a little bit of darkness. I don't know how dark we're going to get it, but we'll give it a shot. So we did our
5Abel_5A. What's the command to check points?
Exclamation point points. Should let you check your point. You can get your tickets even when I'm offline, guys. So if you don't want anybody to know how many tickets you got in for the running, you can do it when I'm offline. Can't guarantee that we won't dime you out if you decide to come hard and go with like multiple 50 packs, but at least nobody will see it while you're online. What I wanted to show you.
Tank Fever at Goat Farmer Bluezy.
Grinder, please. Okay, ready? It's been sitting in the sun, so it's been charging up. Let's see what we get. This is our glow-in-the-dark block.
5Abel_5A. Thanks.
Blue
We
what tank
started with
fever?
pink, orange. You got a red layer, and this top layer here is purple. That's
Blue,
going to
I
make
have
an
been here for a while.
interesting knife. Knife handle. We should be able to get at least 2 handles out of that.
Scissor Man, does my VIP knife mean I can't win the knife tomorrow, John?
No, you can. Your
Brave
VIP
Widow.
knife is
Tank Fever at Goat
is your
Farmer Bluezy.
additional.
Those points.
You get a knife every year. But the VIP
Kim Thai
does
Duo.
for you, man. Isn't that cool?
Tank Fever cool.
The red's a little hard to charge.
Scissor Man, oh okay John, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, if you're a Ko-fi supporter at the VIP or higher, you get a knife every year. Depending on your tier determines how much of a knife you get. This is a UV light. It's used to charge resin. See naughty stains everywhere. You know what I mean?
Scissor man, that's a nice glow, John.
One heck of a different glow, isn't it? You get your blue, your orange, your pink. Then I can get the red. It's pretty thin.
Cyber Dialilbo the orange. Kim Thaidu, don't let the UV light touch your skin. Tang Fever, that light would be fun to explore a hotel room.
Yeah, as long as it's not your hotel room. Kim Thaidu, actually I have psoriasis, so the UV light's good for my skin. Surprise. Jersey, thanks for the follow. You folks over on YouTube and Kick, make sure you hit that follow button, subscribe button, but turn off the alerts. I stream 5-6 days a week. Get smashed with those kind of numbers. I really like that purple. It looks blue, but it's actually purple. It's purple to the eye, but blue to the camera.
Kim Thaidu AHH.
Holds its charge fairly well. Holds its charge fairly well. Blinded by the light. All right. So here are the knives that somebody could win tomorrow. We got the dice knife. Local. Thanks for the follow. The 3-inch knife. It's made out of resin dice and then recast in resin. Wish I'd have painted the numbers on there. That 2 would have been perfect. See, go with that number 4.
Anybody want coffee? Because I'm having a cup of coffee.
The other knife, this is the one that we made this month. It's a burl, a blue burl, cast with a burl chunk. A holy pin.
Coriash, too bad it doesn't have a hoof end.
Last but not least, we got a black
Bravewood, I do like the burl.
with a gold honeycomb, but on a red liner. GCD's original choice liner for handle material, and he said, nah, I don't really like the red liner.
Coriash, that's a good look.
Know how long it took me to master that. Getting those suckers lined up. Still didn't do it on this one. Not perfect one.
Primo. Oh man. Talk about toasted.
Tickets. Yeah, get your tickets, guys. Tomorrow is the giveaway. One lucky viewer will get one of those knives. There is no purchase necessary. Worldwide shipment. All it requires is you to participate. Take some time out of your day, hang out, get coin. Put these over here. Got my magnet though. Getting dirty. Dirty. Cyber getting some more tickets. Scissor Man getting some tickets. Here they come. Ooh. Check hand, please. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow. We'll do that right before we end for the day. So yeah. So about 11. I'll probably shut down the ticket acquisition about 10:30. That way my mods can get the tallies ready to go, and then we can just rock and roll, spin the wheel. We also are going to give away a bag of creme de liche. Creme de liche. So we will have 2 winners tomorrow.
Dubf and creamed relish.
Creamed relish. Designing comic, grabbing herself some dibs.
Primo.
Got you on the board. You're good. You're in like Flynn. So next month, we're going to stream into the marbles category. We're going to see if we can scoop some marbles, folks. I think 10 minutes is a good timer. Been able to manage it okay so far. Next month also, we're going to change it up a little bit. So we'll get, I don't know, should we just keep with the point to let people get their own tickets? I think I like that idea.
Sorry.
So you'll still get your 6,000 points for your win, so you can get yourself a ticket off the SiiNs shop. I might modify the rules a little bit though on the coinage.
Damon UTD.
I'll think about it some more. I'm gonna give an additional entry for everybody that does a sub. You'll get your points, so you can double dip for subscribing, and a gifted sub will get you a point. And if you gift sub to somebody in the sniper truest of traditions, you'll get 2 entries. I like the sniping part. And that means you gift somebody a sub that has spoken in the chat that doesn't have a sub. And I think we are going to terminate the world domination and pay out the winners. So yeah, I just can't keep up with the world domination. So yeah, just can't keep it up.
Corp's
Chat.
still stuck in a meeting.
Yeah, no worries, Corporal. No worries. Looks like we have an ad break going. Ew, yuck. Should have ended that before it started. Let's go find somebody to raid though. Go find somebody to raid. Let's see who's out there in the Twitchyverse.
Toddy, are you call snipers out? Is that what I just unmuted and heard?
No, next month.
Cyber dial fair.
So when you when somebody speaks in chat,
5able_5A just resubbed.
You'll get 2 tickets. And you get 2 tickets for next month's knife giveaway. So change it up a little bit, but still keep the sniping spirit. I love that sniping spirit. Call snipers out.
Damon B. Bumstead.
Well, thanks, 5-0. I did not see anything.
You haven't rated him in a while.
B. Bumstead. That's a good choice.
Or Rusty is up.
Rusty. But Rusty's also doing that
Scissorman Marble
stuff.
winner who you are following gets 2 entries, John. Instead of 12,000 coins.
Yeah. I don't know if we're going to do double entry, if we're just going to do entries.
Blue
or
Johnson
if we're
raid.
Do
We come with knives.
Probably
The trolls have
do,
arrived.
I'll think about it. I'll ask my mods tonight. Which come? B. Bumstead or Rusty? Which way you guys want to go? I think Rusty still has the knife entries available.
Coriash, get your tickets at Rusty's.
Picking Rusty's. Rusty's got free shit. Free shit. Oh, it looks like he's doing a walkabout. IRL stream, testing, playing. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll get B. Bumstead tomorrow. Rusty, because I think today is the last day for his knife. I think. I could be wrong. Hopefully I'm not. We shall see. Let's go say hi to Rusty. Rusty Rhymes is doing a
Toddy, yup, my sniper rifle still works.
He is 5th out of all of the contestants.
Cyber dial by
hooking up the monies. Take care, Cyber. Sweet, Toddy. Sweet.
Kim Thai do thanks for
and
stream.
Yeah. So tomorrow, knife giveaway.
Scissor Man take care John, enjoy your lunch. Toddy at
And I have another
ZYXKRYCHYK.
idea I'm gonna run by the mods before I announce it. It'll probably be announced
Koryash by all.
5able
Until
underscore 5A
tomorrow,
by.
take care, stay safe, don't do anything I would do. Come back, see me now. Yeah? Oi! Rah, 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 rah.